spread between 4th and 6th Streets in downtown Minneapolis. We welcome you inside spacious U.S. Bank Stadium. Tonight we've got a good NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Minnesota Vikings. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll start out on the ground with Jones. They'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
He was brought down at the 28.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Take over 1st and 10 at the 19.
After the interception, here's Jackson. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the 1st down.
Here's Jackson to throw. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Lamar Jackson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Now, this defense, so many things to worry about in the red zone area, but you'd have to almost think that Lamar Jackson running the football, that might be number one.
It should be number one, and in this portion of the field where things shrink a little bit because the receivers can't run past anyone because they'll run out of real estate, you should have all eyes on Lamar Jackson when the ball is snapped and try and keep him back in the pocket.
Yeah, I don't think that they were surprised he was running it there. They just couldn't stop him, and he ends up in the end zone. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And Jones has it over the middle. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable 2nd down.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Working in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. This time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now a quick throw into the hands of Jefferson. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first, because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
And he's going to get this inside the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down.
He's certainly done a nice job spreading the field on this drive, and here he finds his big tight end for good yardage. And that's what you have to do. Keep defenses guessing about where you're going to go with the football.
Watch the twist.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to take this down to about the 17. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you kind of hit the jackpot there.
And he'll get nothing out of that one. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. An inside give to Jones. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. He'll get this out wide to Scott. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Jones is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. No gain there, and it's going to set up 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play.
They're right there at the 1. No gain, but don't let that stop you. Line back up and keep going at them. If I'm them, I'm thinking about going at it 4 straight times.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Pass complete right side to Bowers. Touchdown! Bowers from a yard out. And the Vikings are an extra point away from drawing level. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
Extra point right down the middle, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one. They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Jackson now. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
First down.
At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
There to stop him on the defensive side, Fred Warner. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And his crew will take over with the football at the 35-yard line. And this is going to go the other way. The defense has it. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Short throw caught by Bowers. Just a yard on the catch there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Mahomes going to throw. That's to Bowers once again. And he's got a first down following a pickup of about 13 as we will take a pause here for the 2-minute warning.
For a Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes now to throw. Throw left side, taken in by Jefferson. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
Well, there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
They work now on 2nd and 9. From midfield, here's Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
That's good.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And again, it's Mahomes. A quick throw there is incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Now it's 2nd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. Yeah, that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Here comes the 7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
47-yard attempt.
And this will split the uprights. It's right down the middle. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So the defense are able to force their first turnover of the game, and then they add on to that by getting the field goal.
And you don't just want to take the ball away from your opponent, partner. You want to make them hurt as well. And if you don't score yourself on defense, turn it over to your offense and have them put points on the board.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Lions now taking over late in this first half. A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get 3, and take some momentum into the locker room.
Throwing is Jackson. Able to hook up with Williams here on the out route. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35.
10 yards on the pickup.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's Jackson. Finding Williams once more, complete. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. To throw is Jackson. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1.
A gain of 12. And the Lions first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Jackson.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that will bring up second down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
Now it's Jackson.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. On the left hash, this from 48 yards.
Bates' kick is good.
And that will knot us up at 10. So a big play before the end of the half to get them into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
So still a little bit of time following the made field goal, but we are tied as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
And the Vikings going to take over here one more time before the half. And with Mahomes under center, anything's possible. Watch out for the deep ball.
Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he's all the way up across the 40 and down at the 42. Great return. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Jackson. He connects quickly to Jamar Chase. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
Now it's Jackson. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
Completion was given up, and that's why you play zone defense, so that you can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
2nd and 6. Here's Jackson to throw. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And St. Brown going to have the Lions first down as he'll get this down to the 36. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people have to block in front of him, either fellow receivers or offensive linemen? That makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
Well, we saw a lot of negative plays that resulted in plenty of lost yardage in the first half, and that trend is continuing here.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Looking to throw. Jackson. Throw right side, complete to Williams. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And 3rd and 8 now.
6 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Jackson from the shotgun. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
4th down. Here's Jackson. Working in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. On the ground, it's right. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
You got to be ready for anything when you play defense against this head coach. That is not something you'd expect to see here in the red zone, but it winds up getting him a few yards.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Jackson now. There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown, Lions. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Lions have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes it a 17-10 score. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Fifth catch of the game for him there.
Yeah, the tight end position is now becoming a volume pass catcher. It used to be occasional, right, safety valve. Throw one to him every so often, but mainly they want him out there to block. Nowadays, an integral part of the passing game, and they create such great mismatches that they often become the leading receiver.
Cameron Hayward in on the tackle.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secure before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level. Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Well, here's Ryan Wright now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. Not too shabby here. This will skip out of bounds at about the 12-yard line. So the Lions offense ready to go back out onto the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's the Lions holding onto the football, and they also have the lead as we start quarter number 4. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important 3rd down.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. Jackson's going to try the sneak. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
First down.
And when all you want to do is keep your drive going, the quarterback sneak's a great call, isn't it? Pick it up, get a new set of downs.
And on 3rd down, usually you think 4th down quarterback sneak. There, though, it worked on 3rd. On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Dexter Lawrence that time in on the stop.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
And Brandon, this is the time of the game when Jackson can really take over. He's got the defense's legs a little bit tired. He's got them on the run.
Yeah, this defense looks gassed, and you're exactly right. Second half with the lead, this is when Lamar Jackson seems to thrive.
Jackson.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive. But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
He gets this out wide to Gibbs.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think the best offenses love to give the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. From the gun on 3rd down, Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings' 31-yard line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. And his defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout. And you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5.
That's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. And now here comes the 3rd of their timeouts defensively. So they'll be left with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Back to throw. Jackson setting up the screen. This is Gibbs.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to perhaps salt this one away.
Bates' kick is good.
And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10.
So that one, CD, going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Patrick Mahomes in the offense. Down 20-10. A minute 52 to play. Their offense has struggled all night, and now they need to find 2 scores late to try to pull this thing out. Mahomes to throw it. Completes this to Jefferson.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
34-yard line.
They come up now on 2nd and 2.
Motion, motion, motion.
Mahomes. That's complete to Lamb.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Well, there's still hope, but it's dwindling fast. No timeouts left. They need 2 scores still. 1st and 10 here. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And they regroup defensively after the broken tackle, getting to him just beyond the 45. And right now, defensively, you love that, don't you? I mean, you'll give them that play.
And they'll take it every single time. This is almost like nickeling and diming it downfield, and too much time's going to run off the clock.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And that will be incomplete as time has run out on this football game. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second-half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Tonight, an NFC North rivalry renewed. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Detroit Lions. Ty Chandler to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. It's on the top, the ball's out, he lost it. And he falls on his own miscue, and that sets him up with a first down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Wow, that was fast. Might be time to take a step back, and we just started this game. Maybe take a couple of deep breaths. Very first snap, and he nearly gave it away. That could have mentally taken them out of this game.
Yeah, for the player, a little bit easier to respond. For the coaches on the sidelines, that drives them crazy to see the ball on the ground. And we know how precious this ball is in this game. Got to take care of it.
He come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. And if these guys are not careful, he's going to run this opening drive right into the end zone.
Yeah, I think we're seeing and feeling an offensive front and a running back who've come ready to play. This defense, they may want to buckle their chin straps a bit.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Lamar off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. And that takes them to 3rd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Jackson now on 3rd. Oh, he's going to run for it. This one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Now a give up the middle to Jones. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there, then picks up the first.
You want to drain some of the excitement, some of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. From the red zone now. And he can't hang on. Touchdown in his arms. It slips through. 2nd down coming up.
Oh, that is going to haunt him. A drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is, if he can move past it quickly and make an impact for them later.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Mason gets it on the counter. He did well to shake off one tackle part. The next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and lead teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
Reichard connects there. And the opening drive of the game ends in 3 points.
If they can keep moving that ball the way they did on the opening drive, he's going to be called upon, I gotta guess, Kate, for more than just field goals. Probably some extra points, too.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Now Ryan Lyons just about ready. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. for 17 yards and lose the chains.
Simply put, Kate, that is a drive starter extraordinaire.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Big shot to begin the drive, has him up beyond the 40. Now Allen off the play action. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. That's him on the quick hitter. And he goes out a little short of the 40. He manages a gain of 8 there. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 from the 41. Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him adding a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you can just see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go, and let that pass rush get home.
Teams have played one so far. Just 3-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Back to throw now, Allen. Screen here for Gibbs. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. When I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. And a well-placed kick here. Not quite on the goal line, but they're pinned deep at their own 10. Now for the 2nd time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Jones. Takes out a one-stop. And this gets him well away from danger as he is up past their 20. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
I think anytime these offensive coordinators in the NFL call a run play, they're just hoping for something positive. To get a 1st down, that's a bonus.
All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10. Slot receiver headed left. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. As a man, Justin Jefferson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that 2nd down run.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet. But if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. It's Jones on the toss. First down and more past the 40. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings make it a 9-point advantage. It's an Aaron Jones touchdown. Wow, just sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, right? And you love those, and you appreciate guys that can get on base. But it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Fielded at the 7. Making some progress here. And an excellent effort there sets him up almost at midfield. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Tight end in motion left. We'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Oh, he drops a cut to the right sideline. And he's got it all the way down to the 12.
Anytime you go over half the field in one play, it totally changes the complexion of the drive. They're now set up beautifully in enemy territory to end the series with some type of points.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Going to the ground again on 1st. He'll maybe get 2 out of that, and that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Another one for Gibbs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd downs. Now Allen going to the air. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the 1st. Might be trying to power this across, Brock. They've got 3 tight ends out there. It's 1st and goal. Going power with the big tight end. And that right there is was the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
It's a loss of 1.
Went into their bag of tricks just a little bit there. The surprise handoff, not enough to get the touchdown. But I'll tell you what, I'm kind of excited to see the next wrinkle off that one because I don't think that was just a one-off.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Changing things up. They're going to throw now. Jump off Popeye's back. And in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned. Got 6 in the end.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions cut it to a field goal game. Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. On the return, it's Rondale Moore. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Vikings with the football here late in the half. Holding just a field goal lead. Probably going to see them play close to the vest in the time we've got remaining. Offense emptying the backfield as they come up here. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Connects with his back. Aaron Jones. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make you pay.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Taken in by Chase, left side. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Showing a little burst so far. He's racing past midfield. Into the red zone. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 3rd quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Lions take a 4-point lead.
Lions 14, Vikings 10.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Moore with a return. This makes it up to the 25. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this 3rd quarter. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
1st down. Here's Lamar. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start your read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were, and the QB just nailed it.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. And he works his way for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the 38. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's 3rd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL camp before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
A 55-yard attempt.
Pressure mid, and it's blocked. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Hits the 20. And they scoop up the block and don't stop until they reach pay dirt. Well, shout out to the special teamers, Brock. They got somebody in free to block that kick, and things just got better from there as he took it all the way back.
These special teams coaches, they live in dark places, man, and they look for any vulnerability they can. A lot of times, you're a step slow, just a millisecond away, not that time. It pays off in the biggest of ways.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions drive their lead to 11. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Moore with a return. Juke the defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. They find themselves down 21-10 as they take over. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. They'll motion Jefferson left. Here's Jones up in pistol give. And this hasn't been a common side out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Where one defender failed, well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Staying on the ground with Jones. He's right up next to that 1st down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. That brings up 3rd and short.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Here's Lamar on the sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stop him at the line. No gain.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
Straight ahead they go with Jones. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send it right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Second and 12 behind the sticks. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
A 5-yard pickup on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Slot man in motion left. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. And the Lions get him. Down he goes. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Fair catch, Colin Fuller, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they have really woken up after a sluggish opening half, haven't they, Brock? Looks like a whole new team out there. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that 1st down. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. 1st and 10, ball set up at the 48. Play action now with Allen. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st down throw for Allen. This one to Williams out left side. And he will wind up out of bounds after a 1st down gain of right around 3 yards.
At the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. The Lions have fought their way to a strong lead in this one, and they've got the football too. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 34. There's another one to Williams. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
They have themselves another 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Again, Allen to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that gives the Lions the 1st.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
And just in case this offense didn't have enough to contend with, now you got to worry about a quarterback that could do what he just did. Tote the ball himself for a big run.
1st and goal now as they try to pad this lead. Trying to run with Gibbs. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Well, maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
There's another for it. And he's still going backwards as they get him behind the line. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
A loss of 2 on the
They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
And goal to go.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. Make sure you do.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions push their lead to 18. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Moore with a return. He's stopped on the run back to the 27. The Vikings now set to take the field. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
Yeah, in these moments, I think of golfers. Right in a tournament, they don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
He'll step up, and there he goes. And he will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down. From the gun, Jones gets it. And the stop. Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, an NFC North rivalry renewed. It's the Minnesota Vikings and the Detroit Lions. Will Reichert has it all teed up. And we're off and running from Ford Field. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They gain 14 on the play, and that'll be 1st down, Detroit.
And the Lions.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
1st and 10 from the 41. They've got a man in motion. On 1st down, Allen. That's McLaurin with a catch out left. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st.
It's a gain of 8.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook is wide open.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Gibbs now from the gun. Escapes a defender. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They get 13 on the pickup, and that gives the Lions the 1st.
That's good.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
New set of downs for him at the 38. Now Allen off the play action. That's complete to Sam Laporta. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
They're now set for 1st and 10. Now on a hold on to this. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth, Kate, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Now on a hold on to this. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Allen on 3rd down. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes. Not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ. I'm going to guess so until that defense proves they can stop it.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he rocks the tackler. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
Sometimes just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And out of bounds he goes on that big pickup. They're inside the red zone now. It's a pickup of 39 yards. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Sending a receiver left. They'll run the draw with Jones. Bounce outside. He is a little bit there, about 3 yards. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling, and they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, Jackson. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. He drives this down to the 8 before going out.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes you can get to win-win.
3rd and just 2 to go. Got a man. That's Nacua. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. This, our last play of the quarter. Allen now on 1st down. Big strike here to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the 2nd quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at 1st down here. They'll go right side with Gibbs. And they'll get this through the midfield stripe and start pushing into Vikings territory. Give them around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Allen setting up play action. Finds him on the crossing route. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. How about 29 yards on that play partner as they get the chains reset.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
On first down, it's Gibbs. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
You know, Kate, during draft season, I was talking to an NFL GM, and he said, you know what, in time, we're going to realize tackles for loss are just as big a deal as sacks. Sacks get so much of the popularity. Tackles for loss, when you knock that offense backwards, I promise you, in time, you'll be keeping a closer eye on plays like that one.
And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
This defense didn't give up contain there, Kate. That was an instance where the more exciting plays were taken away downfield. And even looking to the tight end wasn't going to net them much.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. It's on target to Williams. And he's well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Step one towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
I know we talk about rhythm a lot when it comes to music, but it's the same thing with a quarterback and his protection. This QB was in rhythm, but they knocked the notes out of him on that one.
The loss sets him up at the 9-yard line. It's 2nd and goal. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. He keeps the option on 2nd and goal. Oh, Allen loses it. He's picked out by the Vikings. Going the other way. And deep in their own territory, they're going to take possession now after the fumble. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
1st down, Vikings.
Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle. He's taken down after gaining a couple. That's going to bring us to the 2-minute warning.
Justin Jefferson. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 25-yard line.
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, Jackson. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. The Vikings call a timeout. It will be their 1st. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that 1st. Lamar throwing again. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 24 on that play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota 1st down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Out of the gun, a gift to Jones. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. From the 29. That's taken in nicely by Brock Bowers. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Comes in, again it's Bowers. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Now the Vikings use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Four downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Working inside the red zone. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Jackson's pass complete to Puka Nacua. A pickup of 2.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Chandler now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one does not go far.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. From the 27. Short pass brought in. Short pickup to their own 31. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Third and 4 coming up now. Now it's Jackson. He's going to loft one deep to the left. This is brought in at the 15. They rip up a huge chunk of field as the downs reset.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Now we'll give up the middle to Jones. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
One thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Now here's Lamar. Oh, he's in trouble here. He'll go down. The Lions got him. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
Ben, even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
And the Lions into a nickel set for third down. Running a screen now for Jones. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed up any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and more importantly, to stop it.
A 27-yard attempt.
Reichert connects there. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, that didn't take too long. One series in, and he's given them the second half lead.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Lions offense returning to the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. First call here coming from the shotgun. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It's an interception. No, it's an incomplete pass. Ooh, a risky throw, nearly picked off. They are lucky that defender didn't keep on going down that sideline. It's going to be second down.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Screen here for Gibbs. This one up to about the 27-yard line. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Motioning him from the slot right. Allen on third down. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. That's grabbed inside the 30. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grab the lead on their first series of the half.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the upright. The Lions take a 4-point lead.
Score Lions 14, Vikings 10.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Chandler now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Vikings taking the field on offense. They managed 3 on their last drive, but down inside the red zone, disappointing not to come away with a touchdown. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll start with a give to Jones. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
Brings up second and 5 at the 30-yard line.
First down run, nabs him 5. Now second and 5. The gun. Here's Jackson. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Give him 13 on that play. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes teams break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, it's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Jones wants more. They pick up 1 on the run. Need more, though. That takes him to third and 5.
Tackle made at his 48-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Lamar out of the pistol. This is caught. That's Bowers working downfield. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
1st and 10. Here's Jones. This is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Going to the ground again on first. He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Staying on the ground with Jones. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Mason gets it on the counter. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Vikings take a 4th-quarter lead. Nice execution to get that counter to the end zone. Maybe not the play we expected, Brock, but the play that they needed right there.
I love a well-executed counter. I really do. It's like a good boxer, Kate. You set him up with a feint one way, and then you hit him with the knockout the other. Keep them from answering the bell and stopping you from reaching that end zone.
That one right down the middle. And the Vikings push their lead to 3.
14.
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them, already on their opponent's side of the field. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Put the body on the line for his team. They get 13 on the pickup. And that'll be first down, Detroit.
That is all-out effort to make the catch, putting his body on the line, diving for the ball. He earned that reception and some more targets in the immediate future.
Go left side, and St. Brown has it. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's third and short.
Third down and
They haven't
2.
found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
And the Vikings rush brings him down. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
An 8-yard loss brings up fourth down.
And it's on its way and through. He hit it from deep. And they've tied it up late in the fourth.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Chandler now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Vikings offense back to the field now. And we'll see how aggressive they get to try and end this game in regulation, or if overtime is on the horizon. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. Back to throw. And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. He'll look to throw it. Catch made right side by Nacua. And he goes out, just needed one more step there to reach midfield.
Out of bounds at his own 48-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Here he is to throw. That's complete. Nacua on the left side. And they get the first down. This also moves him into range, Brock, for a potential game-winning field goal.
First down, Vikings.
I'm sure, Coach, the play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Setting up to pass. Finds him on the crossing route. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Now Jackson off the play action. He's got Bowers working the sideline. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out.
A gain of 14.
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First down.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
Some good running here as he gets him 7 on that first down carry. Detroit calls timeout. It's second.
8 yards on
and they're still going to have one left at their disposal. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. And they'll start some work to do now on third down as he only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Jones going to try to pick it up. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run, a momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5.
QB runs can be some of the most difficult plays for these defenses, but not for the defense right there. Did their homework, and they get an A+ for how they defended that play.
After the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 5. Now a timeout's called. It's not their last one, though, so they can try another play before setting up for that field goal. Through the tension and pressure, Will Reichard out to kick. A very short kick here from the right hash. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep, but with the game on the line, he delivered.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Back to throw now, Allen. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. Very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Now this goes for every player in every sport, Brock. Fatigue in the 4th quarter. So that can mean dropped interceptions just as much as it can mean a dropped catch, too.
And believe it or not, Kate, quarterbacks, they can get fatigued, too. Yeah. Maybe not as much physically as their buddies would.
It's intercepted! That will do it! Pat Surtain has it! So the Vikings pick up the win on the road. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits of hope from the opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Huard and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Vikings emerge as winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
Just about set for football now. It's U.S. Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, a good battle in the black and blue NFC North. It's the Detroit Lions and the Minnesota Vikings. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Throwing right away is Allen. Into the hands of Brock Wright. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 2. Play action. It's Allen. That one down the field, but they cannot connect. And it's incomplete. Terry McLaurin, the intended target on that one. And it's going to be 3rd down.
You talk about a quarterback getting bailed out. Man, that is a pick all day long. And as this defender enters the huddle, you see a bunch of his guys hitting him on the helmet. But I can promise you, they're saying, next time, you got to come down with that one.
Now pass deep for McLaurin. That's caught. And he will go all the way. Terry McLaurin. Touchdown, Detroit. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball.
Makes the score Lions 7, Vikings nothing.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Play action now. Jackson. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He's going to let it go deep for Chase. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's 3rd and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on 4th down. So I don't love 3rd and short, bomb, punt. I do love 3rd and short. Okay, you fail. I'm going to go for it on 4th down.
The Lions offense ready to get going with their 2nd possession. They had that lightning bolt to open the game. The long touchdown. They'll try to build on the lead now. This drive begins 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Allen. Over the middle, he's got McLaurin. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
You see so many of these crossing concepts, Mike, at every level of football because they're good versus man, they're good versus zone, and the best thing they do is they get the ball out of the quarterback's hand and in a good position for run after catch.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
It's a loss of a yard.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
On 3rd and a couple, here's Allen. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
And the Lions.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a 1st down.
Throwing now, Allen here on 1st down. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 15 yards through the air. Good for a Lions 1st down.
Having the ability to move your running back to the widest receiver, they call those the number 1 receiver, meaning he's the closest to the sideline. It really forces a defense to show their hand. Do we keep a corner out there, and I know it's zone, or do I move a linebacker or safety out there, and now you tell the offense that it's man coverage. So the versatility and the chess piece that is the running back position, it could do so much to help not only the play caller, but also the quarterback. You know, Mike, early in my time in Carolina, we were kind of on the forefront of this NFL zone read revolution. Cam Newton, one of the best to ever do it. I have seen up close and personal, when you run the zone read the right way, it is a nightmare for a defense to defend.
And they'll take this down inside the 35. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a first down with that catch. Straight ahead with Gibbs. Not much there, maybe a yard.
Jonathan Bernard on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 8. Throwing now, Allen. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
On 3rd down, it's Allen. Open man is the tight end right. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It's been a busy first quarter for him so far. His 3rd catch goes for a first down.
Having a tight end that can contribute in the passing game, Mike, I mean, it just seems like it's become more and more common throughout the entire league. And not only do you have to be reliable, but you have to be athletic enough after the catch to take advantage of some of these targets. So it's exactly what he does here, and you can tell why he's such a big part of this offense.
Lions ball to begin this second quarter. Ball at the 3, 2nd down and goal. As we are ready to get back underway. Trying to push the pile forward. He's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
I typically like to see the play-action pass on the early downs, Mike. Now they find themselves on 3rd down. The defense is more prepared for the pass. They get stopped twice with the run. Do they go back to it a 3rd time and take their chances?
On 3rd and goal, here's Allen. That is caught by the tight end. Rock right. Touchdown, Lions. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Chandler now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Vikings offense about ready to get going on their 2nd possession. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0. The score as the offense tries to regroup and get going with 1st and 10. Opening carry of the game for Aaron Jones. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 9. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll get this out wide. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Here's 3rd and 2. From the gun, Jackson. He's got his man. It's Jefferson. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And the Vikings.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw of the day, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. They gained 18 yards on that one. It'll be a Vikings first down.
And this is where the quarterback's improv skills really kind of come into play. The ability to play off-platform, throw from different arm angles. It's something that we're seeing a lot play out across the league. And yes, you have to throw from a spot in the middle of the pocket. But if you can only do that, it's hard to play quarterback in today's NFL.
And he will not be able to turn upfield. He'll drop him behind the line.
Just a little too much east and west there for my liking. I understand what they're trying to do, getting the ball out on the perimeter, but on these early downs, plant your foot and get downhill. Great job by the defense stringing it out, and they're able to force him down for a loss.
Second down, Jackson. Open man downfield. He's got his tight end, Bowers. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. A big play for Minnesota. 36 yards.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Out of coverage. Excellent there. It'll bring up second and goal.
Second and goal.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
The motion man is Nakua. And the pistol, Jackson ready. That is caught, and he'll take it on in. Justice Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings.
Touchdown, Vikings.
But you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
Riker it out now, following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. On the return, it's Williams. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
Throwing on second down. It's Allen. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Remember, he had the touchdown catch the last time they had the football. Here, he's got a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback. See,
and the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him. Jonathan Allen getting through there to drop him for a loss of 6.
Pretty obvious this defense needed that play. The entire game from the jump, Mike, it just seems like the quarterback has been way too comfortable playing from the pocket. He's got himself 2 passing touchdowns here already. They got to continue to make him feel this pass rush.
He'll look underneath and finds Gibbs. The Lions call their first timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in their second quarter. Third and long. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. He'll get this one complete to St. Brown. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's a huge play in a tight ball game. 39 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
At the 16-yard line.
They'll come up now for second down and 4. Throwing again. It's Allen. Now he takes off. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Give him 11 on the scramble and give them a new set of downs. Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first down. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. This about as short as you can get. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions can tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
Nice job there securing points with that final play. Of course, they would have loved to have come away from that possession with a touchdown, but I think they're going to be happy with 3 going into the break.
So 2 seconds left to play, and the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision. As this ball comes out to the 35.
At their own
the Vikings offense going to get it one final time in this first half. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. To throw is Jackson. Complete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Vikings offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. Now it's Jackson. Here comes the screen to Jones. He'll be out of bounds. Decent pickup of 5 on first down.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Because they got that screen play still in the back of their head.
Now Jackson this a design run. And he'll get the first down there, a pickup of about 5 yards.
Sometimes, Mike, the best plan is also the simplest plan. And for this team, just snap the ball to your quarterback, let him find some daylight, and go get that first down himself.
1st and 10. Off the play fake. Jackson. It's a short one. Caught by Bowers. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
That quarterback called that play in the huddle. That ball was only going to one guy. He was the first read, the second read, and the check down. And it was called to perfection. They got the perfect look and led to a nice gain.
On the handoff, Jones. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
I think this second down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a third down and short. But there's no need for third down. He was able to get enough on second, and they get a fresh set of downs.
Jackson out of the pistol. That finds Nakua downfield, complete. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a first down.
And I think it's really been to all of our surprise. We haven't really had to say his name very much so far, and I think you can give the defense all the credit for that. There's his first catch of the game, and it comes here in the third quarter.
That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
Well, on the back of the previous play, Mike, we saw him have some success through the air. They try to change it up with a draw, but the defense wasn't having any of it. Didn't sell out for the pass. They're able to stop that one for a loss.
Jackson now on 2nd down and unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
3rd and long for Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead, he gets away, picks up some tough yards, and sets his team up 1st and goal.
Jackson. It is brought in the end zone. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Minnesota. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Williams now to return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense ready for their first possession of this second half. They'll begin with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 1. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the second half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the second half and close this game out?
Good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
Remember this one thing, it is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL, and I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
On 2nd down, it's Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
No gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
First down.
When done correctly, Mike, this is just such a high percentage call. It's kind of hard to choose another play off your call sheet. It's impossible to defend. You can know it's coming, stack the box, whatever you want to do. But most of the time, they'll just drive forward and pick up the first down.
A run up the middle, it's Gibbs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down.
Baker on the tackle. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Going to make the read and hold on here. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They'll get 19 out of that play. First down, Detroit.
And the Lions.
It's the combination of size and speed that really differentiates Josh Allen from the rest of the quarterbacks in the league. So it makes a lot of sense that they're going to get the ball in his hands as often as possible. And we just saw why there.
Here's Gibbs. He did a nice job skipping away from one tackle. Then going forward, gain of 5. It'll be 2nd down.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now, it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
Our run here with Gibbs. Running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
He pulls it in around the 5. That's the second charge timeout for Minnesota. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 2-yard line.
The Vikings go ahead and use their final timeout. Talk things over before third down. From the gun, Allen. In trouble, and down he goes.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
So a big one looming for Jake Bates. This to stretch the lead to more than a field goal.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So, after his field goal, Bates back out to kick this one away. Chandler now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. They'll drop to throw. Gonna get that complete to Jamar Chase. And up and down, just shy of the 40.
13 yards.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far. But that one gives him a first down.
First and 10.
All right, this is a good start. Plays like these are definitely going to help as you work your way into scoring range. While you have to be wary of the clock and keep an eye on it, they should have plenty of time here to finish this drive.
He was trying to get it to Jamar Chase. And it'll bring up second down.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
Second and 10, Jackson to throw again. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are right back in this one. So now, after the interception, a sudden change situation. First and goal. So a win for the visitors, the Lions. They proved much the best in this one. To get a solid performance in all 3 phases of the game and ride that to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Minneapolis.
We'll be in the game. Woo! Who wants my jersey? Doing?